Hello. So we're back to Morrowind because the Fallout 2 stuff was getting a little I don't know, stagnant. We'll go back to Fallout 2 soonish. Maybe do another start over with an optimal build instead of just trying to be cute with hand to hand. So we're gonna have to reposition ourselves. Assume the position. So today we're going to the mainland. Or we're doing the Imperial Legion questline because I've never done it before. Surprisingly. Both in the mainland and on Vardenfell. So we're going to be doing both of those. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll see. I slept wrong. And I hurt my neck. Do you think that happens to other animals? Or do you think it's only humans? What build are we going for today? We're going to be a knight. We're going to be lawful good. So, no crime. You ever wake up and one of your eyes is sore? That means someone farted on your pillow and you have pink eye. Humans are the only animal that can get back problems naturally. Yeah, it's probably got to do with the whole bipedalness.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Zale. Are you interested in adding a mod that expands the Vardenfell quest and provides a Legion follower? I'm not.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Want to do it as vanilla as possible. Well, vanilla with Tamara Rebuilt. Tamara Rebuilt is base game. Thank you, Lord Speeditus. So our name shall be... Is a knight call him Circumference? Oh yeah, we should do... Yeah. Oh, but I remember before we did Sir Odil. Yeah, we should definitely do a RuneScape White Knight reference. No. Have I played Enderal? Yeah, I didn't really like it. The gameplay was fine, but it was too much exposition. Circle. Surly. Certainly not. Circumcision. Pronounced Titanus. Sir Titanus. I'm gonna go with certainly not. I feel like that's PG enough to be fun. We're gonna be an Imperial, obviously. What's the weirdest Imperial face? Yeah, they got a lot of them. This one's kind of upsetting. His face is too big. Argonian Knight? No, we're gonna be Imperial. Okay, if I put on eyeshadow, that's just me. Oh, it could be Guts, Berserk. Half of these look like Nords. Well. It's got snake eyes. Or it could be an old knight. Yes. Why is his eye closed? Is he stupid? Big fan of the Bryan Cranston face. Yeah, but that's
Welcome,
like
Moon and Star.
that's too simple.
I have prepared a place for you.
Button mash, button mash, button mash.
Thank you, Lightning Roger. Button mash. Let's be this guy. He's wizened with his years. Oh, and he could be a cool pirate. He has an earring that makes him a pirate. Everybody with earrings is a pirate. I feel like a knight wouldn't want to have piercings. right? Seems more of a liability. Let's do the Kaya's hair. He's the guy from the Chirac Thieves Guild. I don't think I've done... yeah, I don't think I've done any of the Thieves Guild in the Abyssinian Shore. Oh, how about this one? Yeah. We'll do the Kaya's hair. So I added a mod that added a bunch of NPC classes. Wow. That's a lot. There's a Lamp Knight. Is a Lamp Knight anything like a Moth Priest? Do body modifications go against faith and militant oaths? No, I just feel like having piercings would make you more of a... they're more targets. Like, imagine getting your earring ripped out in, you know, the middle of combat. Master at Arms. Yeah, so we're just gonna pick the Knight class. The Knight has a long blade and axe, which, but Speechcraft, we can rely on Speechcraft. That could be neat. But also Restoration, Armor, Enchant, those could be useful. Yeah, Speechcraft and Mercantile as an Imperial could be kind of fun. You never really get to use those. Would a Knight have blunt weapon and not axe? No. I guess not. Now, the Imperial Cult questline has blunt weapon. Because maces? Well, that'd be like a paladin. Is there a paladin? It doesn't have paladin. There's Crusader, which I guess is the closest thing you can get to a paladin. They have blunt weapon. But we're going to be a knight. No more follow too. We'll return to it at a later date. We'll we'll do a new run. Oh, it could be a Jarl. You could be a journalist. Obviously the lady sign. Because everybody's going to love us in this run. We're going to start with like the highest personality. We're going to start with like 85 personality. Yeah, 85 personality right off the rip. I also got another mod that changes the leveling a little bit. Well, it doesn't really change the leveling, it just makes it so you can hold on to level up attribute acquisitions between level ups so you don't lose them when you level up. And it retroactively increases your health based on your endurance. So just like, you know, it's a little more... It requires less min-maxing. What heroic thing did this knight do to make everyone love him? He was born as an Imperial.
I'm listening, please.
Who was it?
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
The Sasao is a bit... I want to turn off these shaders. I thought I had this fixed. Because it's like the shadows are like jittery. I just get rid of that. Okay, good. Never noticed those posters. What, behind me or in front of me? Oh, I gotta fix the camera. We good? Yeah, that's good. The class posters in game. Yeah.
I suppose I have a moment.
I'm just gonna turn these shaders off. I'll just keep the... Yeah, I prefer that. Oh, I just stole. Habit. What is it, 2002?
This is a wondrous encounter.
So we're gonna start with... Should we do the mainland, or should we do the Vardenfell quest first? There's only like a few of them, right? On the mainland? Not very many. Tax collection simulator? Is that what you do? Kill Sorkfield the Raven. Free scrap metal. Yeah, let's go to the mainland.
Do you want something?
I think we went to the same high school. Well, I wasn't bald in high school, so... How was your weekend? Weekend was fine. How was yours? Making small talk on Twitch chat. Have I attempted to kill everyone challenge in Morrowind? No. But... I don't know how... Well, that's one. I don't know how interesting that would be. BC High by chance? I don't know what that is, so no. What, British Columbia? There's only one high school in all of British Columbia. Why am I walking? A true knight would have caught Tar Heel. A true knight doesn't have to prove himself. Boston College High School? No. I didn't know there was a Boston College High School. That's incredibly confusing. Why did I pick that up? Ah. Yeah, we'll be a nice guy and we'll return the tax monies. What was I was just... I had something queued up to say, but I think it got pushed out by another thing. Yeah, no, it's gone. Does eating a mineral / random mushrooms grant you intelligence attributes IRL? Sometimes. The murder.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I wonder if you can, like, speechcraft the guy. Oh, this music feels loud. I've only ever tried doing this quest with violence.
Is there something I can do for you? Die, fetcher.
Well, okay, we need a weapon. Where is that axe? Is there an axe in a tree stump? Where is that? I never think to get it. Ah, there it is. Damn it. Oh. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. Do a good deed and help local Seyda resident, Vodunius and Nucius.
What do you want?
Nah, they can figure it out. I'm sure they'll be fine. Got him. Quest ties to the mainland. Well, I'm a knight, so I can't interfere with stuff. I almost forgot to actually bring the ring to the guy. Charge attacks more accurate. They are not more accurate, but they feel more accurate. I don't know why.
I'm listening.
I think it's because, I mean, it's probably confirmation bias. That's probably doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But I think part of the reason is that the process of charging the attack lets your stamina regenerate just slightly. So technically it is more accurate because you have more fatigue. Stamina fatigue, whatever. So it could be that.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why rock when you can roll?
We make a special trip just for you.
Need to drink a lot of milk this run if you want to play as a milk drinker race, a true Nord. Well, we're not a Nord. We're an Imperial.
Yes, Outlander.
Your
What
guys'
do you
ancestors were
want?
Nords? No. Needs, technically.
Looks like we're all gonna get soaked.
More like nerds. Welcome to the stream, Evanor. Okay, so to join the Legion, I believe we... Do we get anything when we start up? Don't we get armor? Every time we're not wearing the armor, when we talk to them, we're like, why aren't you in uniform? Private?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Should also get those gloves of Mark and Recall. Man, it takes a while to get to this place. It's like a defensive fortification or something. And now I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, this would be pretty safe from attack, because to get in here with, like, naval vessels... Like, how would you attack Old Ebonheart? Yeah, you could... it'd be so hard to do a naval attack. Especially because you'd have to come through the north. And get down in here. Never understand why they abandoned teleportation magic in later games.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor.
What do you think fast travel is?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
I'd like to join the Legion. Talk to Captain Marisha. The Imperial Guard command post near the gates. Okay, to the gates.
Here to see the castle.
You should allow yourself to steal from NPCs by claiming you need their stuff to pursue justice. No. It's really easy to defend from naval attacks, though. Well, I guess it depends what kind of navals you have. You have innies or outies. Mod in a machine gun for justice purposes. Should also mod in a car.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
It's customs. Oh. Made myself dizzy. Wow. Was that axe owned? It was. Where is this lady? Oh, it's you.
Greetings. The Imperial speaks?
I'm surprised they have a Khajiit as a high-ranking member. I figured the Imperials wouldn't do that. Love Morrowind non-existent loading screens. Imagine these doors in Skyrim, right? Seem like you make a good Legionnaire. Do you want to hear more about the Legion? Sign me up, ma'am. You're now a recruit for the Imperial Legion. Welcome, certainly not. You'll have to stay in uniform, so take this chain cuirass. You better be wearing the Legion cuirass. Okay, have we come to a consensus on how to pronounce that word?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Cowboy Jesus. JBN is racist towards fictional races, confirmed. No, I figured the Imperials were very, like, oh, captains, like, they don't have laws against it. But, like, they would, like, it would be like an unspoken rule. I would say cuirass. Say cuirass. Cuirass. In Slavic, it sounds like kirasa. Okay, well, I don't think that... Cuirass. It's also heard cuirass, cuirass. Like, I don't... I'm just gonna say cuirass. Cuirass. I'm gonna say cuirass. Cuirass just feels right. Better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind in the presence of high-ranking members. Take your orders from me and other officers, and your advancement through the ranks will be swift if you meet the requirements. Curious. Your first order is to settle a merchant dispute. Oh, fun. As you might be aware, most of what we do here is policing the city, martial law. Occasionally, there's a dispute that requires us to intervene, such as one between two merchants at the plaza. I've got a report that there's a disagreement over who has the choice of location to sell their goods next to the fountain. Find out what's going on there, and stop them from causing a disturbance. If things get violent, kill everyone. Try to get them to surrender if at all possible. Isn't Chain Curus a contradiction? I don't know. We got our hat. So do we get access to the equipment? To their armory? Mayhaps? Nope. Damn. Does pronunciation really matter at the end of the day? Well, when you're making YouTube videos, kind of. Because otherwise people will be all weird about it. Check the crates. Yeah, we'll check the crates on the way back. I want to buy those gloves of teleportation.
I take it you want
Where's that guy's shop? Is it this guy? No. Oh, no, I think he's behind the Mages Guild. They'll make more comments, which will boost engagement, pronounce everything wrong. So how bad is the Empire doing? Well, as of Morrowind, they're probably not doing that bad. But, they're gonna have some trouble in the near future. Here he is.
How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
Hello. Yes. Hemomancer. Come on. No. No! Damn it. Charm. What? God damn it. You didn't see any of that. Hello, Pixel. Prismatic. He does not like you. Well, he did until I was admiring him too much. It's like flirting is fine and all, but not when you keep doing it.
Tidings and good
There we go.
wishes to you.
Yeah, let's just use the voice of the Emperor. Wow. Oh, damn it. I don't have full fatigue. Give me the stuff. There's a question. Wait, what's my favorite game soundtrack? It depends on the... I mean, Skyrim's soundtrack is good as, for ambience. Because, like, Morrowind has, like, what? 8 tracks, maybe? And they don't always fit what you're doing. Necessarily. Still good music, though. I was thinking about, so for Test 6, it's probably not going to be Jeremy Soule. I mean, it's almost guaranteed that it won't be him. And it would be Enon Zur. So I was wondering, like, but I've heard his stuff because I've been listening to some of the Fallout tracks and Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. He did the tracks for those. And, it has, like, a specific sound to it. It's very different than what you would get in an Elder Scrolls game. Because, Fallout is more sci-fi, apocalyptic kind of thing. So I was worried. I was like, oh, what's that going to be like? He also did Starfield's music, which isn't bad. It's just, I feel like not a lot of it was super memorable. But then I listened to the Blades soundtrack. It's actually pretty good.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Is there an issue with Sewell? Well, barring the allegations, he was also very he like scammed a bunch of people out of like a Kickstarter campaign thing. I don't know the specific details, but he's kind of like been blacklisted by the music industry. Oh, moth. Get out of here, moth. I'm still dealing with these friggin' clothes moths. I think I'm stuck with them forever.
Greetings to you.
I think the allegations were like, that was like, I don't want to say debunked, but that was like, that went nowhere. But there was also the him scamming people out of money thing that was an issue. Doing some Kickstarter nonsense.
Care to trade?
I think these are the fellas we need to deal with. Perhaps you could settle this merchant dispute and get this hooligan out of my rightful area. Always refuses to move despite seeing my paper. The treasurer himself gave me rights to this spot. The perfect location, right in front of the fountain. Please remove this ruffian at once. Oh no, he's not a high elf. If he's a high elf, he'd be a ruffian. But because he's a dark elf, it's just a ruffian. Streaming from the White Gold Tower Library. Yeah. I'm dealing with fruit flies. Fruit flies are... So here's what you do with fruit flies. Take like a soda bottle, cut the top off, flip it upside down so it's like a funnel, and put a piece of fruit inside the bottle. All the flies will fly in, and they won't be able to figure out how to get out. Then you can just like get rid of the bottle. Like just toss it outside or whatever. I don't know how to get rid of these stupid pantry moths. Get rid of your pantry. I need to gather more information. What do you have to say? Foles claims to have a piece of paper saying he gets my spot. But I've never seen anything like that before. I've been here all day. That's the way we've always done it. So he was here first, but he has documentation. Can I see the documentation? Is OpenMW difficult to install? I don't believe so. It wasn't when I did. Okay, so we're lawful. We're going to be a lawful knight, so since he has paperwork from the treasurer, that means he gets the spot. I take it you will be delivering the good news to Always now. Sorry, friend. Foles should have the spot.
There is no escape.
You believe this, idiot? Without this business, I'm ruined. You'll pay for this. Are you kidding me, dude? Really? You have bested me. I apologize for my behavior and request to be sent to jail. Go to jail. I regret it had to end this way. I cannot believe you agree with this fool. Lawful evil? No, it's lawful good. I follow the law. The law says the papers. But you can't see it and it could be fraud? No. Another victory, you're coming with me, arrest? Why would I arrest him? Why can't I arrest him? just for fun? Lawful neutral? Eh, whatever. We're lawful. We're lawful. Nobody wins, everybody goes to jail. Place our mark here. Actually, no, we'll place it on left alt. Yeah. Do they have waffles in Tamriel? I don't see why not. Check the lawyers in the paper. They pointed out to be bogus. Oh, well.
What is it, friend?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Well, we're still learning. We're still whatever the lowest rank is. Glad to hear you settled it non-violently. Yep, non-violently. Here's your pay. Speak to me again when you're ready for more orders. Squire, yeah. Well, let's see. What's we're a recruit. Your next order is to guard an important gate in the Suez. It's not a glamorous position, but if you're signed up for glamour, you're in the wrong province. The treasure chamber of the Ebon Tower Palace is attracting thieves from every corner of the city, especially the sewer entrance. One of our officers is weak with fever, and we can't allow the gate to be lightly guarded. I need you to take his post for the rest of the day. I can't get you vetted for the vault patrol route on such short notice. Oh, so get down there from Arcade's Tower, along the western wall. The priest will surely let you through the Undercroft mortuary. Take this key. It opens the gates on the upper level of the sewers. I don't know why some words just feel you have to say it with like that little bit of a trill. Like mortuary. Well, because we're an Imperial, so...
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Married is another one. Married. Emperor. Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez, how am I going to pronounce this one? Yoish Bibi Douching? Mowage. Wav. Twu Wav.
For King and Emperor. Keep moving.
You said Arcade's Tower? Zenithar,
For King and
Stendar.
Emperor.
Where is... Where's Arcade's Tower? Akatosh, Mara. Mara's Mercy. Let's go into the walls and
For King and Emperor.
and like go around.
Keep
Move.
moving.
They say the western side? I think they said the western side. I'm glad that even a self-described, not a movie guy, knows Princess Bride. Well, of course I do. Just I'm not a movie guy. It doesn't mean I've never watched the movies, or have not seen references to said movies.
Keep moving. For king and emperor.
Oh my god, you guys stop saying the same thing. Who is king? Ow.
Now, where did I put that?
Helseth? Yeah, but it just, well, I mean, just for the Imperials, it seems strange. I know, yeah, I have King Helseth, but it's just weird that the Imperials would say for king and emperor. Here it is.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Oh my god. Mortuary? They still are loyal to the king? I suppose, yeah. They are in his lands. I am sworn to carry your burdens. So much awesome stuff I could steal, but I can't because I'm a good guy. Technically.
Friend.
Wash the smooth skins with lion ash, so cold, so slippery, mute like fish. Background, I wash them. Okay.
Greetings.
What are we counting tomb plundering as? I would say that's bad unless it's good. The priest will surely let you down. Okay, let's talk to the priest. I suppose I can give you the key. Just be sure not to touch anything down there.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
What the hell is in his hand? Oh, I thought that was a heart.
Friend.
I mean, certainly if there's red, if the little cursor is red, that means we can't take the thing. But if it's not, it's free for the taking. It's free real estate. Can you imagine this being your commute to work? You have to go for a swim. I guess it's not so bad if your work is as an Olympic swimmer. Doesn't look that bad compared to sitting in traffic for 45 minutes. Yeah, but then you're gonna be all wet and you're gonna get trench foot. Welcome to our post, recruit. Now that you're here, I can't stand the squeak of these damn rats. I believe the infestation somewhere on the northwestern quarter. Can you take care of it? Sure thing. These rats are annoying. Go kill them all. Feel like your immune system will get a workout too. Yeah. Whoops. That scared me. Yeah, your immune system will get a workout because you'd be... Well, or you die. You just get hepatitis. Did you say the northwest? Yeah. Or is it northwest of him? Might be northwest of him. Take a Flintstones vitamin on the way out the door. Do you think the Imperials have Flintstone vitamins? Please. No, wait. You said the northwestern corridor? But this is east. The northwest. We came from the northwest. Tiber tablets. They still sell Flintstone vitamins, right? I feel like the context is lost because do they even show the Flintstones on TV anymore? Besides like Boomerang, if that channel still exists. Do the kids these days know about the Flintstones? The hell is the... Where are the rats? Oh, here's the rats. That's a really weird thing, too. Why Flintstones for vitamins? What's that about? When I think of health, I don't think cavemen. It's the bedrock of a good nutrition. God damn it. It was the intellectual property available to the producers of the vitamins. It's just so... I don't know, it's just such a strange thing. And it worked. Like they're inseparable now. It's like, oh, kids' vitamins, Flintstones. You notice a woman with a shocked look on her face standing a few feet from you. Who goes there? Why do you care? It's none of your business. You should go home. Nothing good awaits you here.
Run while you can.
We're not on the same page. It's a pity that only one of us will leave this scene. I surrender. Take her to jail. Just arresting everybody. I mean, my first day on the job and I've already arrested 2 people. And I got to fight 2 people, so it's like the best benefit because there's going to be less paperwork because they didn't die. It's great. I encountered a thief on my way back. What should I do? I'm sure you managed to get rid of the scoundrel. Report to Captain Marisha on the situation. She'll tell you what to do next. God damn it. I marked instead of recalled. Walk back. Ooh. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I can't leave this way. This is like Hot Fuzz, you were sent here because you're making everyone in Cyrodiil look bad. Damn it. Is French police called the Legion or something? It's Le Legion. Remember Rage comics? Everything was Le. Let me. Why the hell was it? So stupid. This is so confusing. Musketeer pathetic mustache dream of becoming a true beard. God of War Kratos style. Oh, we have a musketeer mustache. Soccer blue. That hat standard issue. I mean, if they have a problem with it, they can stand on these issues.
I'm listening.
Give them the old 1-2. Where's the kitty? I'm lost. Oh, Skyrim. Downstairs? Oh, yep.
Why is my friend here?
She thinks we're a friend. She does the slow blink. That's how we know she likes us. Here's your pay for the day. You don't need to go back to your post, as I've got some more pressing orders for you. Hello, Cinderspark. How fares Vardenfell this fine day? We're not on Vardenfell. Vardenfell is for nerds. We're on the mainland. We have an ongoing hostage situation in town. Go to Quintus Moore's house on the street that goes through the eastern part of the city. The officer stationed there will tell you more. Hostages?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
What can I do for you, friend?
No, not you. Greetings, sirs. Quintus Moore has taken his wife hostage, accusing her of infidelity. Apparently, she's been seeing a courier, and Moore wants his head for the affair. And the platinum chip. The story is most likely nonsense, but we can't let him murder his wife. Can't let him murder his wife. We're going in. Introduce yourself as the courier. Hello! I'm the man who's been having sex with your wife. Open the door for you. Open the door for you, scum. Come in and die.
You're hardly a match for me.
Oh, well.
Yes?
Oop. We died. Let's try something different. Try to kick down the door. No, his wife.
That easily.
You violated the law, Quintus Moore. Pay the court 100 gold and surrender your stolen goods. Or pay with your blood. Or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence of hard labor. Deliver the gold immediately or come with me. Fine, arrest me. It's not like there's anything left in this world for me. Then you must serve a sentence of hard labor. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society. I'm just a guard. Oh, god damn it. We should get some healing spells.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Let's go get Hearthheal real quick. Because we do have Restoration as a minor. When we get more gold, we could buy training in Restoration. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
The Nine and the Empire.
You died doing what
This
you
is
love.
unexpected, but
Assaulting
not
criminals.
unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Who has a healing spell?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
I love old Ebonheart. I just wish it didn't make my laptop sound like a jet engine. Put wings on it.
Ah, greetings.
Ours is to ask, what does this one want?
Surely someone here sells Hearthheal. Or some sort of healing spell. Oh, maybe at the... Maybe in a church. Of some
Tidings and
sort.
good wishes to your friend.
Can you spell Narcissus like Narcissus? Oh, it wouldn't be correct. You could say it that way.
What
That's actually the correct way to say it. It's Narcissus.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
But it's still spelled with an R.
An honor, to be sure.
A high elf in the Chapel of Talos?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Has the world gone mad? Do you have a... Oh wow, he's got a hole. What's up with this? This statue has a hole in its chest. Oh, it's a hole. It's made for me. Interesting. It's supposed to be... Is that supposed to represent the heart of Lorcan? Faction members only. God. Can I join? Damn it.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
I mean, being a member of the Imperial cult makes sense.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a...
You're not a high enough rank. Watch. God. It's always, that's how it always is. No, I can only teach if you're a member of the faction. I'm a member of the faction. Well, I hate you.
How delightful. Welcome.
Alright, here we go.
Have you any news?
Divine Intervention. How much money? Stamina. Mother's Kiss. Cure poison. Cure disease. I also have the magic-based skill progression mod, so our magic levels up more reasonably. When we get more money, we should definitely buy a set of, like, steel armor or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Although we gotta wear this stupid cuirass, this medium armor cuirass. I'm the courier.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Pay the court 100 gold and surrender your stolen goods. Then you must serve a sentence of hard labor. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society. Ma'am, are you okay? Thank you for saving me, certainly not. You might be wondering how my quarrel with Quintos turned into a hostage situation. Well, it all started like this. A week before Quintos flew into his mad rage, a courier came to our house, bringing bad news of our business. He brought me flowers as a consolation, and I've accepted them. All the neighbors saw was a man giving me flowers while my husband was away. We've been through rough times with Quintos, but I never thought he would turn against me for such a small slight. Hi, Gweeds. The cat's here.
Welcome, friend.
And the cat's here. Managed to save both of them? Certainly not. You've done rather well. Here's your pay. Any more duties? I have no more orders for you. Go check with Rojana Jades over at Fort Ancylus or Service Capris in Helnim for orders. You might also go to Firewatch, and when you're ready, you could talk to Ulfur Steelskin here in Old Ebonheart. Where's Ulfur Steelskin? The head of the Imperial Dragon in Ebonheart. He should probably be in the Legion headquarters of Ebon Tower.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I know one quest in Old Ebonheart sends you to Fort Firemoth, which is something I do not want to do. Oh, do you want to go to a fort? What are you doing, Gweeds? Do you want to go to a fort and fight 30,000 skeletons? You do? I got a great quest for you. Gweeds, can you get off the spacebar, please? Gweeds. Damn it. There we go. Hi. Where do I put my keyboard now? I gotta make so many concessions for this cat.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Twitch really hates my VPN today, keeps misbehaving.
Thank you, Deacon, for the prime. My cat ever spoken back to me like one of those little Khajiit? Not in English words, but in his own little cat language. Right, good boy? Yeah. Boy. Are we doing Imperial Legion TR? Yes. In TR, yes.
Greetings to you.
Alright, let's go speak with... What did they say their name was? Ulfur? Cat has wares if you have treats. I gotta be careful with that word. He knows that word. He knows TREAT. Right?
For King and Emperor.
Just his Legion headquarters.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Interesting. Oh, the smithy.
Nice to see you, friend.
Anything interesting at the smithy? Might be too expensive. Medium armor. Do I? Well, we do have medium armor as a minor skill. My dog used to get really excited about words that even sound vaguely like walkies. Yeah. Sometimes it's also just the intonation. Doesn't even have to be the same word. Welcome to the stream about 2 dragons. Think... How much would these cost? Imperial silver? Buy steel boots. I feel like silver armor would be very ineffective. I mean, I ain't no expert or nothing, but... we get boots, legs. We'll get pauldrons and some hammers. Yeah. They have a shield? No shields. Get a fancy cap. And I think we'll stick with the axe for now. We got a silver claymore. Grab the silver claymore. We don't have enough money. Anytime I open a Tupperware container, my dogs immediately run to me due to their treats being stored in a container. Yeah, my cat, when I have... You get like those little plastic cereal things that you put your cereal in so it stays fresh. When he hears the cereal pouring out of that, he's like, huh? What is it? He just assumes. It's like, oh, it's for me? And then I have to give him treats. Why? This Imperial helmet is like a Mongolian hat. Cap, I don't know what you'd call it. How do they sell shields? They got shields right here.
What say you?
Am I crazy? He didn't have shields for sale, right? Oh yeah, he does. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Does he have a... he does not have silver swords. Oh, he has a... not short blade. The iron spark sword. I should have kept that. Why did I sell that? Nice to have a decent mercantile level.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
Hello, solid surgeon. There. We've got a sword, we've got a shield. And we gotta go find... What's his name? I don't know the guy's name. Like Sulfur?
Piece of the nine, do you? For king and emperor.
Greetings, Cyril Dell.
What say you?
What can I do for you?
Apparently the iconic Mongolian hat is called the Luvuz.
For king and
I think the Colovian fur helm is also based on a type of Mongolian cap. To you? Yes.
Seen any elves?
Have. It's hard to play this game when my keyboard is on my lap. Damn it, son of a...
Nine and the Empire,
Good
citizen.
friend, this is an honor.
Okay, keybinds suck. Glad I saved it in front of him.
Today is your lucky day.
No, I changed it to Mark. What the hell?
Friend,
What?
Today is your lucky day. So let's
Mark.
hear it.
It's Alt 4. Why is it not? It's not working. Oh, because I wasn't pressing Alt. I was pressing the Windows key. There we go. Thought the fur helm was a toque. Hold on. Look that up. Toque. Oh, that's a toque? Well, I think there's... Yeah, hold on. One of these guys. See, the problem though is because the cat's right in front of me on the desk, he's kind of overhanging a bit, and he hates... Like, if I just brush up against his fur too much, he gets upset, and then he'll like yell at me. But he like lays in the worst spot, so like that it's unavoidable. Come on, scoot forward. There you go. No, don't fuff. Don't fuff at me. You wanna get down? Come on. Come on. Thank you, Weeds. You wanna get down? You gonna go that way? Okay, he's getting down on his own. We're ready for advancement. We are now a spearman. Oh, and he gives us a shield. Damn it! I just bought one. Can we advance again? Nope. Does Gweeds follow my mouse cursor? Sometimes. I don't have any orders for you yet, Spearman. Come back when you're a knight errant. Oh man, that's a while away. Alright. So, where to next? Firewatch? Yeah, let's go to Firewatch. You're a spearman. Here, take this shield. Yeah, right. I think this suit of armor has been disarticulated. I wish Marwyn had one-handed spears. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know what has one-handed spears? Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You can dual wield spears. Suit of armor is broken for OpenMW. It uses an obscure model mechanism which works only on vanilla. On the vanilla engine to simulate a dummy. Oh. Weird.
Do you need something?
The pleasure is mine. What can I
Is
do?
there a vendor in Tamara Rebuilt that sells not Mark and Recall, that sells Divine and Civic Intervention jewelry? Or is that in the Abessian Shore?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Fastest way to Firewatch would be... They won't teleport me there, will they? Because I'm not a high enough rank.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
I'm ready for anything. Go
Yep.
ahead.
By all means.
Ugh.
I'm listening.
Let's take a boat there, like some sort of peasant. Steam notified me that Fall of Avalon is on sale as I was hopping into the stream. I certainly worth getting on sale. I mean, it's $45
Where would you like to go?
when not on sale. So, what is Fall of Avalon? It's a, it's a first-person RPG, Scrolls-like, I guess you would say. It's an indie game, so it's a little rough. The kind of, I don't want to say it falls off toward the end, but like clearly a lot of the effort was front-loaded. Tainted Grail? Yeah, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. There's Tainted Grail Conquest, which is a card game, which came first.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yeah, I don't have enough money.
Is there
This game is hard when you don't steal stuff. Crime pays. Which Imperial faction are we helping? The Legion. The old Ebonheart Imperial Legion questline is getting rewritten for Poison Song to reduce screen blackouts and other non-standard tricks to improve the writing. Well, I'm glad I'm doing it before that, then. So I can see what it's like afterwards. Have I played Dread Delusion? I have. I haven't beaten it. We played it on stream. We did one stream with it. I really need to get back to it, because I do like the atmosphere of it. I love the idea that they killed their gods or something strange, but there's just a god hanging out underneath the starting area. You just talk to him. It's like, hey man, how's it going? It's a big mud crab. Oh, no it's not. Wayward Realms looks good. How close is Wayward Realms even? Like, how close is it to being finished? 'Cause I haven't really seen a ton from it. Did I see the Elden Scrolls mod announcement? I did see it. The guy who was remaking Morrowind and Elden Ring. Who was it? Was it Wayward Realms? Who... I remember seeing something where... Like, they expected they would need $10 million to make a game. Some publisher offered them 8, but they turned them down because it wasn't enough. It's like... maybe it wasn't Wayward Realms. What game was it? Either way, that seemed... I'm not a game developer, but I feel like if you need 10 million and somebody's offering you 8, try to make the 8 work, but I don't know. 8 is more than 0. It was them. Because even if, I would expect, even if you had the 8, if you got to a point where it's like almost done, and you're like, we just need a little bit more, the publisher might be like, okay. You know, you might be able to, you know, like, push them together a little bit. The opposite of perfect is finished. You know, no creation is going to be perfect if you don't finish it. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a rat. You know, it is faster to travel between places, but it's nice to see the sights. Wayward Realms is Daggerfall 2. Take a bank loan in Sentinel and then leave the country. Yeah. It's just that easy. The problem is I've heard that Sentinel is kind of becoming a multinational bank, so they can sort of follow you around the world. Oh, Firewatch is really far away. Why did I think it was closer? Okay, we're not going to be able to walk all the way there. The heck is this? Oh, it's a Daedric Ruin. It looked weirdly like a Nord crypt. Like that first one you go to in Skyrim. Oh, what's the name of it? Oh my god, what's the name? A Grim Barrow? Where do you get the Dragonstone in Skyrim? Why is this? Oh my god, why can't I remember it? Dunbarrow Keep? Is Dunbarrow Keep a thing in Skyrim? Crypt? Dunbarrow Crypt? Dunbarrow Keep sounds like Daggerfall. Maybe. What's the name of the Dragonstone dungeon? Bleak Falls Barrow, that's what it is. Oh my god. I don't know why that wasn't coming to me. I want his stuff. Do I have any potions? I don't. Ooh. So what is Dunbarrow? Oh, Dunbarrow Cove is Oblivion. The pirate dungeon. Right? Shit. Careful because you're going to die. No. I have an idea.
What can I do for you?
Oh, wait, hold on. There, it's gone. What if we find an artifact, get some money, and then we'll have money. Donate it to the museum. As a valued member of the Legion, we're gonna help the locals here. It's the easiest artifact to get. Well, there is a Lord's Mail, which actually you are sent on a quest to get that for the Legion, but that's something else.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Boots of Blinding Speed, those don't really sell for much.
My pleasure.
The Vampiric Ring. I feel like if we got the Vampiric Ring, we'd want to keep it, though. It's a pretty good item. A lot of the artifacts are really good. Specifically the jewelry ones. The jewelry ones are really good. Morrowind artifacts. Curse of the Savior's Hide. The Boots of the Apostle. Get the Umbra Sword. Maybe the Staff of Magnus. The Staff of Magnus is in Asu, right? Oh no, what's the one that's like east, or yeah, eastish of Vivek? Is that the Warlock's Ring? I think that's the Warlock's Ring. Let's go. Let's go get the Staff of Magnus. We'll bring that to the Museum of Artifacts. Steal their stuff, sell it, and then donate it back to the community to help them. I'm not stealing their stuff. I'm retrieving the Staff of Magnus for the museum. I'm doing them a favor. I've seen two big streamers use the Drain Gold Hurt mod in Morrowind the last week or so. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, I didn't make the mod. You know, give credit to the, credit to the mod maker, Solthus. They have a lot of other mods that are similar to that too. One of them is just makes you like trip randomly when you jump, or you'll take damage when you land. It's like, oh, you stub your toe, dumbass. So Asu is Near Moligmar. Go to Vivek.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
If I could inject liquefied spaghetti into my veins, I would. But then you can't taste it. I'd rather have something that could extract the spaghetti from my blood so I can eat as much spaghetti as I want. I need money. How the hell are you supposed to... Like, that's... They need to do something with games where, like, being a criminal is actually harder. Because in all of these games, I feel like every single RPG on the planet, it's just better to be a bad guy. It's probably what they were trying to do with the karma system in the Fallout games, but I don't know if it really worked out too well. Oh, we could just jump there. I wonder how far our jump will be. Not very far. Being a criminal eases things, but then your game is much less deep, I think. It's so strange that it's just so much more beneficial to be a bad guy in these games. So I feel in real life, like maybe it's because there's no stress of being caught. Also, you can just quick save and kind of circumvent being caught. Imagine, they should try to figure out a way to make... Not even figure out a way to make it, like just make a game in a way where you can't quick save to undo crime. Like, make some sort of narrative where, like a Minority Report sort of a thing, where it's like, we knew you were going to. Like, you committed a crime in a different timeline, so that means you're still guilty. Because in real life, the reason why you wouldn't do crime and stuff is not only, like, that's not cool, dude. Like, you're hurting other people, but also, even if you don't care about other people, there's the stress of being caught and being like, oh, what if they find out? Oh, no. You know? Are you the... That's the merchant. Like how they tried to balance the gambling and Fallout by locking you up for a minute or so after safe scumming. Yeah, I wonder if that could work. Like if you try to pickpocket someone and it fails, you can't... Yeah, but that feels too artificial. Like, I'd rather have a more authentic impedance. Didn't KCD try to do that with Savior Schnapps? Well, it's just basically not having quick saves. Right? Saving is more of a deliberate thing, which is annoying in and of itself. Maybe we should just make the game save immediately after you get caught doing a crime. So you reload into being arrested. I hate Namira's Shroud and Balfoyn, and I think it was a bad idea from Tamara Rebuilt's team members to add the item, but I accept the gameplay diversity it provides. I think it would be better if you lost the benefits of your vampirism while wearing it. So as of right now, you could put on Namira's Shroud, and you'd still have the stat and speed boost and everything. So it's basically all the benefits of vampirism without any of the drawbacks. But if it got rid of the benefits as well, just so you could actually interact with people, I think that would be more balanced. Why would you design a game in such a way? What will it accomplish? It is a game after all. You want consequences? Disallow saves altogether? Yeah, that seems too harsh. It's just like the games are almost designed and balanced around the idea of you being an unrepentant kleptomaniac. So when you play as not one, your options are so limited. There's a whole genre of games without saves, roguelikes. True. True. We were playing Morrowind Roguelite a couple weeks ago, and it was fun. Freaking neck. Favorite Morrowind drip? I mean, the fur helm is pretty good. Are we including Tamriel Rebuilt? I think Ebony. I don't know why I said it, because Ebony, even in the base game, is pretty good looking. I like Ebony. I also like that you could wear the robes and then have like the pauldron sticking out over the robes. Bone mold armor is pretty good looking, especially the ridiculous shoulders that like go up to here. Induro. I don't know how I feel about the Induro armor. I like I'm not huge on the helm just because I like it looks too much like a face. Like I know the Daedric helms, I mean obviously it's a helmet, it's gonna look like a face, but it looks too much like a face as opposed to just like a facsimile of a face. An approximation of a face. Like the Daedric helm of Fear? The one that looks like a samurai. Okay, we're looking for Asu. Where is Asu? Ow. Did you know that fax is short for facsimile? You know, that's where the term comes from. Fax is in FAX, not FACTS. It's Asu, it's near Mount Cand. Oh, it's west of us. I just wish it was harder for you to get away with crime in these games. But at the same time, I'd hate it if people just knew you committed crime just because they do. Like something I like that Skyrim did was that the holds have different bounties. That's cool. The crime system in Skyrim is much more... It's not super complex, but it's more complex than Morrowind and Oblivion, where it's just like, every guard knows you're guilty of a crime everywhere. I love the idea that you commit a crime here and you just flee to another place. I think Daggerfall, you probably do the same thing too. Although Daggerfall, you could just... the guards don't like your face. You've been exiled. So what did I do? They don't like your face. Planescape Torment is a game to try out. I need to play that. I played it for about an hour, and I really like the atmosphere. I just haven't gotten back to it. I don't know if it would be a good stream game. Seems like there's a lot of dialogue in it. Is this discussion because you peeped the new OMW crime mod? No, I don't know what that is. I should check that out. We're talking about it because I'm playing as a good guy character, and it's just so difficult to get stuff when you're a good guy. It's just so much more lucrative to be a criminal. Wait, does the game sound a little loud? Dishonored has a good way of dealing with evilness, where you're not punished for specific events or specific actions, but like the overall goodness or badness of what you do changes the world. Like if you kill a bunch of people, the world starts to get more chaotic and even more squalid. Squalid? Is that a word? Yeah, the squalor increases. Asu. You need to be a professional voice actor to play it on stream? What, you think I'm not a professional voice actor? Oh, right. Daedra. I mean, Dremora. Might have been a mistake. What if I just run past him? Squidward the Squalid. What is he, a Dark Souls boss? The Squalid King. You walk all this way for nothing. All the fun mechanics in Dishonored were lethal stuff, and the game tried to make you feel like an awful person for doing all the fun things. Have you tried playing the game without killing anyone? It's really fun. Damn it. Okay, so that came all this way for nothing. Can't get through here. Who'd have thought that the Staff of Magnus was being guarded? What's the difference between a Daedra and a Dremora? Did I say Dremora? Dremora are the dudes. Daedra are just all of them. Daedroth is what I meant. JBN cameo in Test 6. Wouldn't that be something? And I could join the Screen Actors Guild. I can get my SAG card. If I go in the water, their magic can't get me here. Your powers are useless here. What's down here? Haha. Oh my god, there's so many crocodile men. Oh, this is the person with the... Ah, shit. Oh, who's calling my phone? Yeah, this person summons a Greater Bone Walker, I believe. Can I even get up there without levitate? Oh, I don't think I can. Shit. I might have made a mistake. Do you have a potion, perhaps? Scroll of Akarian Flight. That feels like overkill. Damn it, Fistel. Right, this is Fistel, right? What other choice do I have? Well, she might have a scroll of potion. A scroll of potion. Bargain Reflection. The Daedroth. How do we get out? Something ironic about the crocodiles not knowing what the hell to do when they're in the water. Really? You shitting me? If I wait a second, maybe I'll be able to jump higher. Shit. Scroll of potions, summon potion in 15-foot radius. What kind of a potion is it? Magical one. Just need a few skill ups. Shit. Damn it, jump, stupid. There we go. Pure skill. You were a fool to confront me. I should mod... Oh, I wonder if that could be done. If I replace one of the Fallout death screens with Jaeger Tharn. Just randomly, like, you are a fool! Instead of you have died. Damn, am I gonna have to use one of my scrolls? I'm gonna have to use one of my scrolls. Yep. Might not even be able to kill What's-Her-Face. Oh, excellent. Money. Forgot about these guys. And we're gonna have to get to Mournhold anyway, so... Do we know who did the voice of, Jaeger Tharn? I couldn't find out who it was. What's up there? Todd Howard? I don't think it was Todd. Got 2 jumps. I'm gonna die. You will die. Damn it. Okay, I'll actually be right back. I gotta pee. I'm drinking too many fluids. Okay. What a fool to drink me and to replace it. Had to take down the Vardenfeld display because it kept rattling. I couldn't get it to stop. I need to get like some felt to put behind it or something. Okay, how are we gonna do this? If we can jump to that, there might be some useful scrolls in that pot. Get a display of a rattlesnake. It's thematic. Damn it.
There is no escape.
Ah. Where am I? Damn it.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
There's someone watching me.
You will die.
I need to not get hit by him. Can I get him to attack me from here? So, like, I could dodge the spells? No, you stop. Ah. My body. Look if I can get rid of these guys. Oh, they heal. Oh, I missed. Or I jumped too wrong. Is this the Magnus staff cave? Yeah. Yeah, it was just a quick jaunt to collect an artifact. But, it's taking a bit longer than I anticipated. And it sucks because I don't have any means of levitation. I didn't even think. Damn it. What's a jaunt? A trip? An escapade. Stupid bullshit. Will the Mentor's Ring be easier? The Mentor's Ring isn't an artifact you can donate. Here we go. See a jolt. This damn Frost Atronac. That damn smile. Whoops. That's the problem with it. It lasts 7 seconds, so it kind of... Oh, wait. Her own dude's killing her. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, it's not her own dude. She's just hanging out with him. They're just friends. They're just roommates. Oh, the scrolls are randomized. Interesting. You just get bored? You have the staff leave? No. Principal at this point. There we go. So it's first try. Easy. And now we can leave. If the Empire went and banned all use of levitation, it would make the people who break the law a lot stronger if they can levitate and no one else is allowed to. Yeah, but it'd be obvious if they're levitating. You just be like, hey, that guy's levitating, get him. And then they pew with an arrow. Like a sitting duck. Quack, quack. Do it eventually. Thanks to you, I've found a great appreciation for Test 3. It's now my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Cool. It's a good game. The only way to stop a bad guy with levitation is a good guy with levitation.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
How may I help you, Cyrodiil? Well met. Greetings.
Well,
what have we here?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Ugh. We saw you from across the bar and we liked your vibe.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I'm gonna join the Mages Guild so I can take their potions.
Have you any news?
Yeah. I think we should buy some Ondusi scrolls too, maybe. Just in case.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Levitation potion seller. Potion seller.
All right.
This is
I'm
unacceptable.
intrigued.
Well, actually, there's
Please, go ahead.
in Vivek. What's her face? She's my go-to potion seller.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
90% of levitation fatalities happen in the home. Well, probably just outside the home. Ooh, Hearth Heal. Restore strength. I'm saving intervention. Oh, no, I didn't mean to buy energy leech. God damn it. Okay. I quick saved. What is a Vex Feast? Spell absorption. Vex Feast, more like Moloch Button. Never mind. Alright, we got some levitation potions. We're over encumbered. Love it. The knight class is essentially the paladin in any other game. Pretty much. I mean, how different is a knight from a paladin? Because, like, you know, you've got your traditional medieval knight, which is supposed to... They weren't holy warriors, but they were still, like, very religious. Right? A paladin is a super knight. Yeah. A paladin is just a knight who gets their powers from, like, really believing hard. Like, they really believe it. Oh, like, ooh. Oh, so pious. Turn undead plus fire damage, now you have smite. Yeah. Hello, soulless girl.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
The Nine and the Emperor. Citizen? Empire, citizen.
What say you?
Paladins serve God, knights serve a church. Then what is a Templar? Oh, excuse me.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you. What say you?
But don't all people serve the mighty Zarathustra? Is that a god? Zoroaster, maybe? I don't know. I was just trying to think of something more obscure.
Time to talk?
We all serve Apollo. Is that the Jumanji movie? That was Zathura. Deities / pantheons in fantasy generally seem meh. That's why I like the Elder Scrolls one, because, like, you could just talk to them. Like a lot, like, they're just hanging out. They're not, I mean, they are these esoteric beings, but you can also just be like, hey, Azura, what's up?
What's good for the
How you doing?
Empire is good for business, citizen.
And it's not like, oh, we've communed with Azura and she wants you to do this. It's literally you go to her and she's like, go kill a golden saint for me. It's like, oh, you got it. Bet. Can't talk to the higher up ones like Sithis, assuming Sithis even exists. Sithis, I don't believe it exists. Exists. I tried. I really did. Aren't the Daedra more like demons than gods? Yeah, it's... The delineation between the Aedra and the Daedra is merely linguistic and personal. They're the same kind of beings for the most part. Or like a yin-yang sort of a thing. I wonder if I can get 5,000 for this. Ooh. She's an assassin. She's a assassin. Pauldrons give 10. These give 8. Man, this is so cool. Oh well. Alright, to the museum. Batman. I see the ebony dart in her shop. Yeah. Well, we got attacked by an assassin, so we sold it to her. I thought the staff of Magnus gave levitate. Oh no, that's the wizard staff. I thought the theological differences between the Aedra and the Daedra was the choice that they made in creating Mundus. Well, yes, but that's what they decided to do doesn't change what they ultimately are. You know, if you build a chair and I don't build a chair, you're a carpenter. I'm not a carpenter. But we're still people, you know? Deep? No, not really. Now, there is an argument that the Aedra are Anuic and the Daedra are Patamaic. But some of the lore, or some of the creation myths, or whatever you want to call them, creation stories, creation truths, depends who you ask, say that they're both mixes of both blood. So it could be the case that Daedra are more Patamaic than Anuic, and Aedra are more Anuic than Patamaic. But they both have a little bit of both. What does that make Lorcan? Lorcan is Patamaic, allegedly, was Patamaic.
It's another perfect day.
The Patamaic Aedra, which is why Mankar Cameron's also like, oh, Lorcan's actually a Daedra, and Nirn is his realm that was taken from him by the Divines. Is there a pause and follow too? Yeah, we're going to start over at some point in the future and do a more optimal run, so it could be more enjoyable. Alright, 30k. Now we could buy some restoration training.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
And we could also afford to travel. What is interesting, I was looking at the timeline, the test timeline, recently, and this friggin' Imperial Guard is yawning because I'm talking about history. The Dagothar awoke after the warp in the west. Nice gloves. Oh no, I'm shy. No. So right after the warp in the west, Dagothar awoke, which leads me even further to believe that all of this Dagothar stuff, and it was all a ploy by Lorcan. Like, the Numidium gets activated, and that rouses the heart. Be like, huh? Oh, right. We're still stuck here.
Do you need something?
The Nine and the
Move.
Empire, citizen.
Why are we...
Greetings, greetings. Oh, I see you're wounded. How sad.
Oh, yes, very. I think Dagothar would have dealt with the Oblivion Crisis and the Dragon Crisis if he won. Well, if it is the case that Lorcan's whole plan was to get somebody to come defeat Dagothar to free the heart, then I think that Dagothar wouldn't have won. It wouldn't have been possible for him to win. Because he's just a puppet of Lorcan, of the heart.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Find somebody who trains restoration.
I take it you want something.
But if my Lorcan theory is incorrect,
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
I don't even know. It depends how quickly because so the Oblivion Crisis happened what, 6 years after Morrowind? If Dagothar got the tools, like Nerevar shows up, dies, and then Dagothar gets the tools, I think the Oblivion Crisis wouldn't have even happened. He would have swept across Tamriel.
I see I stand in good company.
With a Numidium 2.0. Akamora have somebody who will train restoration? A mantled Dagothar. Not even mantled. He was creating a god, and if he was able to create a god, then he would have had a god. He would have had his own Numidium. A Kulakan. Come and look upon the heart, and a Kulakan.
Have you any news?
Why does somebody have restoration training?
Something to say, Outlander?
Maybe the temple? Still have the headcanon of Dagon invading Mundus in order to get Akatosh to reassemble enough to make a new Dragonborn to get the Kalpa to end. Well, they wouldn't need get a Dragonborn to deal with Alduin, so Alduin would get back to work and eat the world. You know, kick him in the ass and get him working. How do you mess with the heart without Wraithguard anyway? He didn't. That's why he needed Wraithguard and the tools. Where's the temple? Is that up there? Expected the Naravarine to give him the tools, didn't he? I don't think he expected it, but he was confident that like he could defeat Naravar, the Naravarine.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Nakamura sucks. I don't know. I like a ravine city. It's just old. When it's updated, I'm sure it'll be better. Let's just take the Silk Strata to Firewatch. I'm sure we could find a restoration trainer there. Oh, don't bother me. What's our goody two-shoes name? Certainly not. Somebody asks me to do crime, and I say no. Do you know who I am? Certainly not. I don't know. It's a stretch. RuneScape reference? I mean, I guess kind of. But surely RuneScape wasn't the first to make a Sir Knight joke. How do I get to Firewatch? I really hate the taxis.
Why walk when you can ride?
Plus more... Ooh. That's fun. Wait, I'm gonna lose all the money I got from the staff just trying to find my way to the friggin' place. Tell Mathada? Tell Mathada. What a wonderful phrase.
Why walk when you can ride? Where would you like to go? Why walk when you can ride?
Taluda. Pretty sure Taluda is a type of cheese. Fuck, do I get that Firewatch?
Why walk when you can ride?
They call it Firewatch because they're out of Red Mountain's blast radius. Let's go with that. Weren't Firewatches actual things? Aren't they still actual things where they look out for fire?
Where would you like to go?
And if they see a fire, they're just like, oh, fire. It's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Is a guild teleport to Firewatch? Not from... If you're a conjurer, you can use it, but it's... The mages guilds are split into two, like, chunks, and you can't... I don't know why they made it so you need a rank to teleport with it. I don't like that choice.
Masera.
Oh yeah, there wouldn't be a Silt Strider there because it's a Imperial town. I saw a Reddit post where someone was saying that you should be able to take a Silt Strider to anywhere. You just, when you get off of it, if there's not a bus stop there, you fall. So you take falling damage when you arrive at a place. Because they push you off the Silt Strider. Okay, we made it to Firewatch.
Well met.
Can you train me in restoration? What about you?
Care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
You? No.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
But yeah, it's a restricted circuit. I believe... I don't know what the exact things to teleport to are, but I think like Old Ebonheart, Akamora, Balfoyan, and Almastir can all teleport to each other. But there's the second teleporter at all these places who you can't use unless you're a conjurer, and they would teleport you to like Narcissus, Firewatch, Helnim. Although I think you can teleport to Helnim from Firewatch if you're at the Firewatch Mages Guild. But you can't teleport from Firewatch to Old Ebonheart unless you're a conjurer. It's very silly.
Well met. What is it?
Like I get it from like a world building standpoint, but sometimes you just start a new character. You don't want to join the Mages Guild. Oh, we're not in Firewatch. We're in Helnim. What am I talking about?
Share your thoughts, friend.
See you around Radifix. Reminds me of trying to get around World of Warcraft back in the day. But at least with that, though, you'd go to a flight guy and you just be like, take me to there, and then you go there. You don't have to go like, take me to here, then to here, then to here, then to here, then to here. Oh, wait, isn't that how it was originally? You could only go from one flight point to another, and you had to manually jump between each one. Yeah. Oh, that sounds terrible. Although there were fewer flight paths back then as well. There might have been like one per zone. Now you get like 30 in every zone. It's crazy.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Does no one have training for anything?
If you care to talk.
Teach me how to do things. Should be more open world games where you can fly anywhere you want. I really like World of Warcraft, the fact that there's so much of it, you can just walk from one region to another. Obviously, as expansions are released, the expansions are kind of instanced off. But that's something that even Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have, so that you have to like go through a loading screen to go to a different zone, which is kind of a bummer.
Do you have
Maybe there's trainers in the chapel.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Somebody teach me how to heal people. I want to be a doctor today.
friend? How does the day greet you?
Let's just go back to Balmora. Talk to Sharn. She teaches restoration. Remember Pokemon Oris? You could fly anywhere. Then they just got rid of it. Yeah, but it wasn't really that exciting. I didn't think so, at least. I should find the Legion. Does Wes Johnson voice the male Breton? I believe so. I think he also voices... No, yeah, I believe so. He's Socucius. Socucius is a Breton? I believe Socucius is a Breton. Ah, yes.
I'm not
Ready
busy
for
now.
anything.
What do you need?
That's one ugly outfit.
What say you?
Wes Johnson and Morrowind, wow. He was, he also do the voice of... Did he do the voice of Malakath in Morrowind? He didn't do the voice of Sheogorath, I know that. That was Jeff Baker.
Greetings, Cyrodiil. What can I do for you?
What say you?
What's the largest game world that isn't randomly generated? I don't know. I remember Just Cause 2 being touted as being pretty large. What am I looking for?
What say you?
Greetings, Cyrodiil. What can I do for you?
Who's the guy in Firewatch that gives quests? Thormal Rufus. Vicious Pitlow. It's in the Dustmoth Legion Garrison. East Tower. coming around the back. I thought it was a noose. Probably one of those trucking simulator games is the biggest. Yeah. Probably. Taxman. Nope, the cat's coming back. Hi, Gweeds. Nope, and here's the cat. Hi.
Be well, traveler.
I'm over cucumbered, said the farmer. Would a farmer ever feel they were over cucumbered? Excuse me. What are you doing? Yeah, I see you.
You've won me over.
Why is that like just like such a normal name? Darnell. That's just like that's just a guy's name. So many of the names in Morrowind are just so strange. And you just got people who's like, oh, his name is John. There is a John. Can you, Queets, please? Yeah, I see you. You're very cute. Yeah. How is His Highness today? He keeps trying to claw at my face. Hmm? Here he is. Yeah. He's just being like, pet me. And it's like, no, stop. Oh, these aren't... Oh, these are free for taking. These are free for the taking. Nice. But do we want to use medium armor? Heavy armor's cooler. Somehow this cap that we're wearing is heavy armor as well. And it's better than this. But we can sell it? We don't need it. Red guards either have Middle Eastern names or the most normal names ever. What are you saying, Middle Eastern names can't be normal? Come on, man. But yeah, it's always the, it's like the Imperials is like, Scutius Bootius. The Dark Elves, like Flivin, Niven, Bivin. And the Red Guards, it's Dave.
What say you?
Or Frank. There's a Frank. I believe there's a Frank in the game. Is it Frank or Frink? Jim Stacy. Yeah, Jim Stacy. Darnell. John Hawker.
What say you?
I don't know why that was very funny looking. Kubala Jad of Kefrem is the Thieves Guild founder. That's a cool name.
What say you?
Breton being French. Yeah. The border between Cyrodiil and Hammerfell creates the most common names.
What say you?
Well, no, it'd be a regular, it'd be like Fallacious Jones.
What say you?
I'll find what I'm looking for eventually. Eastern Watchtower. Isn't that where they said they were? Oh, it was the Dustmoth Legion Garrison. Oh, it's on the west side of the... Oh. Duh. Barking up the wrong tree.
What say you?
I read East Garrison, so I assumed it was the east, but it's the east of the western side.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find it.
There it is. There's some cool Reachman quests in Skyrim Home of the Nords. As there should be. If the next Elder Scrolls game is in High Rock or just somewhere around the Iliac Bay, I hope we do get a little bit more exposure to the Reach folk. Instead of it just being... Because our only exposure to them is the Forsworn. And they aren't, I would say, they aren't a good representation of the Reach folk as a whole.
Good company. Well,
I hope they're centaurs. You might be disappointed. Here we go.
What say you?
Oh, I hope there are centaurs, not I hope they are centaurs. Gotcha. I like Silt Striders. They are cool. YouTube comments are written by smart people. One of my favorite comments I saw was, I can't remember if it was on the werewolf video or if it was on the Solstheim video, but somebody said, werewolf go burr, and in parentheses, it's very cold in Solstheim. That was a great comment. I have a shipment to Navalis I need you to deliver. Take this package. It's a letter from the commander to Tiberia Roan at Navalis up north. You'll find her upstairs in her quarters at Icebreaker Keep. Here's some drakes for the boat fare, or for patching up your boots after the trip. You'll probably want to come right back when you're done, unless snow makes you feel at home. Oh, certainly not. It's you. I'm Darnell, champion of the Dustmoth Legion. Glad I caught you. I heard Vicious. I just realized his name is a little suspicious. Suspicious Vicious asked you to deliver a letter from the commander to Navalis. I know this is going to sound strange, but I'd like you to show me that letter, will you? Why? I just want to make sure the commander's not doing anything sneaky. If you've been around Firewatch for long enough, you've probably heard about our garrison's problems. Lots of crooks and drunkards in the ranks, all the way to the top. I'll just give the note a look over and then hand it right back. No. I respect the privacy of the post. This is not a letter for you. You don't get to see it. Fair enough. I'm sure it's for her eyes only. And you've got your orders, if you had a warrant. But if you ever get orders you think are suspicious, talk with me. I'll help you sort it out. I'll be in the watchtower at the east end of the town. I hope werebeasts and tests are like how they are in Dwarf Fortress, where werebeasts can be literally any animal. Like wereslugs. Well, do you mean you could turn into any animal, or any animal can turn into a wolf? Hello, Rook. Okay, so we're off to Navalis. Or did you say Helnim? Where did I say? Navalis. It depends on the curse you get.
What say you?
What if you're bit by a man during a full moon? Do you turn into a man? Every month? Become a double man? What if he pulled rank and ordered you to reveal the letter? Well, then there'd be nothing I could do. Well, I guess it depends. Is how sacred is the post in Tamriel? Because I feel like in real life, it'd be a felony regardless, and you are allowed to refuse illegal orders. I mean, you might get court-martialed, but you are allowed to. Like that would. Whether it shakes out that way is a different question. Doesn't matter, you're a legionnaire, not a postman. It's still illegal. Well, I mean, in real life, it's still illegal to open someone else's mail. So I don't know what that... I don't know how those laws work in Tamriel. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm a postman or not. If I have somebody else's mail, I can't open it. It's illegal. It's a crime.
I've got a few minutes.
Yeah,
if you need some.
Darnell and Fazar. Yeah. He has a question mark on his stomach. Ooh, what a mystery. Ooh, riddle me this, Batman. Oh. That's a symbol of the play. Okay.
Do you need something?
Well met.
Outlander.
What is it?
What is it?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Banks are already there in TR and PT. But there need to be, like, really easily exploitable banks in High Rock. The problem is, after the warp in the west, the kingdoms sort of... like, all the separate provinces kind of fused into kingdoms. So it'll be harder to flee the country, because the country's bigger.
Well met. What is it?
So often my name is spelled wrong on envelopes, and I'm like, am I allowed to open this? Well, I think there's reasonable expectation. You know, I mean, they're not gonna throw you in jail for that. If you accidentally open someone's mail. I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm a stickler or something, but I've... like, I don't believe there are many things that are sacred, but I feel like mail is one of those things. Like, don't open somebody else's mail. Doesn't matter who it is. Like, do not. I don't know why I feel so strongly about that. I just do. Ah, good. A letter from the commander. Here, have a courier's fee. Yeah, it's very good. You should have been a postman. Nah.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Oh, we just teleport.
What say you?
Couriers in New Vegas were better paid than this, just a little reminder. Yeah, but couriers in New Vegas also got shot in the face. I would never open someone's mail after just background noise said in a video that people should mail bombs to other people. Well, you don't have to open that one. You'll still get hit by it. Keep your head on a swivel. I'm afraid I've got more orders for you now, Spearman. Recover an agent's contraband. An agent of the Legion, one Dove's Atherian, was supposed to turn over some contraband he confiscated in a raid. However, he's not arrived, and we suspect he's in danger. An archer of ours has spotted his Pakwar's corpse lying on a small island west off the coast of Firewatch. Go there and investigate. Rescue doves, if you can, and recover the contraband if you can't. There should be 4 bottles of skooma. Skooma. Is the Marwyn Wilderness more dangerous than the one in the Mojave? It's an excellent question. Marwyn doesn't have death claws, but it does have Daedra. Where did he say it was? Smile Island, west off the coast of Firewatch, so it's probably that one. Am I the only one that thinks Narcissus is like Marwyn's New Vegas? You're not the only one. It looks a lot like Zion Canyon. Got the mesas and such.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm a busy guy. Yo. I mean, I think... I don't know, would you rather live in Morrowind or the Mojave in New Vegas? I'd probably pick Morrowind just because I feel like even though the society of Morrowind is kind of horrific, at least there's some sort of civilization. And the farmland is pretty fertile. Can't really farm anything in the Mojave. Morrowind because of magic. Magic. Aw, she's got eggs. Is this not the island they were talking about? Yeah, because that's Vardenfell. Oh, here it is. Examine the corpse. There are marks on the Gore's body, as if someone tried to stitch together a wound. Oh, poor baby. Dispose. Is he in here? The Nandarian Ancestral Tomb. How did an archer see that? Very astutely. Grave robbing? No, we didn't take anything yet. Ah, he used 2 skumas. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out happy. And then he gets super paranoid after drinking a bunch of the skooma, so he dies in fear. Would an Elder Scrolls GeoGuessr be called Nernguesser? Probably. There's 2 skeletons. I wonder if I can actually make this jump. A little pit pat of their little feet. Wrong spell. Is this a mod? Yes. Well, I mean, Tamara rebuilt. Yes. TR is a mod, but it just feels so... It doesn't feel like a mod. Just cast a spell. There we go. Damn it. You did, doves. I mean, I do have on Ducey's unhinging, but I don't want to... Like, they might not... whatever. Oh, great. Paralyzed. Oh, good. We're paralyzed, but the door's in the way. Oh, they waited. How kind. Where's pass one when you need it? Yeah, right. Yeah, so that wasn't worth it. Marwin's dialogue box make mods fit so seamlessly with no immersion break. Yeah, and it also helps that the Tamara rebuild team is very good at making stuff feel cohesive.
What say you?
You found him and he drunk 2 of the bottles? What an idiot. Just give me what he had. Here's your payment. Talk to me when you're ready for more orders. Need you to collect a shipment of contraband. Okay, this guy in the contraband. Is he just running drugs? Oarsman alias Flagius is supposed to yield some of the contraband the Saber of the Straits has confiscated. This time, we're due 3 bottles of skooma and 6 samples of moon sugar. Take these drakes and talk to him. Usually, we pay him 1,000 gold for the contraband, but I'd like you to negotiate a bit. See if you can't get him down to 500. I'll make it worth your while. Why should you be paying for contraband? If it's illegal, you should just confiscate it. Maybe check with Darnell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, Darnell. Straight up buying drugs. Yeah, exactly. Here, swallow these balloons before you cross the border. Okay.
What say you?
Sounds like a drug deal. Well, it's not really much of a drug deal. I'm not getting a good deal out of this. I'm doing all the work here. Sounds like a ripoff, if you ask me. Drug ripoff. Drip-off. A drip-off is a competition between two people's outfits. Does Tamara Rebuilt make any changes to Vardenfell? I think there is some integration, but not like big changes. It's like go to this place and talk to a guy who's in Vardenfell. I'm sure it's as obvious to you as it is to me that this deal Vicious has with the oarsmen is totally illegal. See if you can't rat him out to the Captain Garius Rulo on the ship. If you do that, the whole deal will be spoiled and Vicious can't get his skooma. Why is Vicious asking me to get skooma? Gonna let you in on something people outside the garrison don't really know. The soldiers around here have a skooma racket. See, they're the law. So it's very easy for them to get skooma into the city. Then they sell it to local dealers and line their pockets with the gold. It's a disgrace, frankly, and if you can throw a wrench in it, I'd be grateful. But what if they give me a cut? How are you sure it's illegal? Oh, come on! If you think this is above board, why don't you go tell the captain that one of his oarsmen is sliding contraband under the table to the local Legion garrison? I'm sure he'd have choice words to say. Okay, so we're going to the ship. Garius Rulo. Saber of the Straits. Imperial Legion questline is surprisingly dark.
So what's this about?
Yeah, we're just breaking up a drug ring. Stop them from selling that Falmer blood elixir.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
What's this all about?
Shipment of contraband. What's this about contraband? Alias Flagius is selling confiscated contraband to the Dustmoth Legion. What? That little fetcher! I knew he wasn't losing all the skooma. Thanks for tipping me off. Certainly not. I'll have him expelled immediately.
Please,
It'll be today.
I'm listening. What's this all about?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I feel like there isn't any organized crime in Morrowind. It's more just criminal organization. Well, no, that's the same thing. No. That's not how that works. Like, I feel like crime is the baseline. To the point where it's not crime. It's just legal. It's only illegal if you don't pay the right people.
Please,
So do
by all means, I'm listening.
we talk to Guy? Alias Flagius has been expelled from the Navy for selling the vessel's captured contraband. Oh, is that right? Suppose that's that. I'll be taking my money back then. Can't pay you for this, of course, but I've got more orders for you when you're ready.
What?
Might be somebody else to speak with. Oh, thank you for the raid. Ends. Welcome, everyone. How we do? Where is the captain? We have to... I like how we're just playing the role of a narc.
What say you?
I'm telling the captain. You're not a captain, you're a cat. Weird raid sound effect. That is a teleport sound from RuneScape. It was a different sound. I don't know why... I don't know what happened to the old music. I don't know why it changed. What did I do? The old raid music was funny. Yeah, that was a level up sound from RuneScape as well. Everything, it's RuneScape all the way down. My body.
What say you? What say you?
Oh my god, will they all stop saying the same thing?
Please, feel
Good.
free to talk at your leisure. Do you need something?
Do I talk to you?
Yes,
No, it's the
by
Duchess.
all means, I'm listening.
The cat's name was Sass.
If you need a good laugh.
Go back to Darnell, see what he has to say.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Afternoon, folks.
Thank you, Nbeard.
What say you?
The guy in the armor by the Duchess looked important. Yeah, maybe he was. We're gonna go talk to Darnell.
Greetings.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
You did the right thing. Talk to me after you've reported to Vicious. God damn it. I'll have something for you. Yeah, shipment of contraband, alias Flaulius.
What say?
What say you?
Now,
Is there somebody important?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Drake like beacon? Yeah.
Well met.
It's you.
What is it?
Can I help you?
What say you?
What say you? Been troubleshooting the warehouse phones all day. They keep shutting off when anyone calls, which is a bit annoying. Stop hanging up on me. Click. Doesn't this give like a bunch of shield? Yeah, it's 20 points of shield.
Anything I can do for you?
Serves them right, the thieving swine. Ah, yes.
Only 20, they nerfed it.
What is it, Mutsara?
20 is still pretty good. Especially since we only have 13 right now.
What is it?
Oh, thanks, a book. Here, take this. A book from back home. I think you'd be interested. Cool. A book. Well, at least I learned something from it.
Can I do anything to help?
Does it mention Ebenarm? It mentions Hunding. It's a long book.
What say you?
Collect fines from the populace. Several citizens of Firewatch have outstanding fines they need to pay. Find Jinar Kamu, who owes 500 gold for slander. Cool Tai, Cool Tai, dude, who owns 50 gold for trespassing. And Fullstar the Whaletooth, who owes 200 gold for disturbing the peace. If the citizens cannot pay, you will have to jail or kill them. Really? And then take whatever belongings they have and sell them. That should cover the fines and more. Wow, just background noise has opened a book in Morrowind. Shut up. I don't have to open the books because I just know what they say immediately. I wonder if Ebon Arm's exclusion from Elder Scrolls lore is intentional. Exclusion? I think he was mentioned a bit in older games. There are a lot of Daedra who are like enemies, or Ebon Arm is their enemy or something. Is Ebon Arm a is he a Redguard Pantheon guy? I don't remember. And don't some people say that the Ebony Warrior is Ebon Arm? All references to Ebon Arm were removed from the version of the book from the Memory Stone of Michaela Leckie that appeared in the Elder Scrolls Online, raising speculation that he may have been retconned out of existence. However, he was subsequently mentioned in The Light and the Dark and the Ebon Arm, two Daggerfall books which were added to the Skyrim Special Edition by the Creations Staff of Hasadoki and Redguard Elite Armaments. I don't know.
What is it? What do you want?
Right, I need to break some skulls. Cool Tai. Collect fines. Pay the court fine of 50 gold or serve the sentence of hard labor. I don't believe you've done anything wrong, I'll leave you. I'm thinking this stuff isn't above board. I'm turning from lawful good to true good or something. I don't know. Or what other good alignment is there? Neutral good? Is that a thing? Chaotic good? What's the opposite of lawful good? What's in between?
Let's do some business, shall we?
Jinar Kamu and Fullstar the Whaletooth. I assume I don't know why, but I feel like Fullstar Whaletooth is near the docks. Neutral good and true good are usually the same alignment.
Maybe when it snows in my stove.
The opposite of chaotic good would be, or the opposite of lawful good would be chaotic evil. Well, I mean, is it the opposite horizontally, vertically, or diagonally? Isn't this like the quintessential paladin ethical choice, where the source books say that a lawful good paladin would choose the moral thing without losing their lawful nature? I would argue that if they chose the moral thing instead of the lawful thing, then they would stop being lawful good. A lawful good character shouldn't make choices. They should just follow the rules.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Like a good little bootlicker.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
You want something? Now's the time to talk.
It's like, I don't make the law, I just enforce it.
What's this all about?
That's a lawful neutral.
What makes this smell?
I mean, I guess. Well, I would assume that the good or evil thing, it just depends on what law system you're working for. If you're working for the good guys, then you're lawful good. If you're working for the bad guys, you're lawful evil. If you're working for
May I help you?
a non-specific code of laws, then maybe you're lawful neutral. We just said that. We just said, oh, not again. I think that's Whaletooth. Is it you? Nope. Come on, a tongue or lawful evil. Yeah, that makes sense.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Why does nobody know?
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
I should be able to talk to somebody and they should know exactly who I need to find and they should know who I'm talking about immediately. How about you, fence man? Nope. But here's the thing, though. The Kimono Tong wouldn't view themselves as chaotic or as lawful evil. No group would view themselves as evil, necessarily. I mean, some might. Taxing the poor. False Star Whaletooth in his home. The Howling Noose. Jinar Kamu is in the Howling Noose.
Happy to help. What's your problem? What do you want? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Fines for slander? Patooey. Patooey. I speak nothing but the truth. The Dust Moth Legion is full of honorless brutes. All the Inwa do is take what is ours and lay around. They are scum. Pay with your blood, outlaw. No, I don't believe you've done anything wrong. I'll leave you be. Take him to court if you think that was slander. That's a civil infraction, not a criminal one. I think being evil means strict prioritization of our interests, disregarding any others. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends how you view it. Because, you know, oh, it's for the greater good. You know? It also depends how you would extrapolate the actions. Like, the rebels in Star Wars, you could argue, are evil because their actions could be damaging to everybody. If the Empire falls, it's going to send the galaxy into disarray, and that won't be good for anyone. Right? They're only looking after their own interests. Ignore the fact that the Empire blew up a planet. But you could still say, like, both sides are evil. Ah. Right?
Is there something you need?
They don't want the greater good, they want good for us. Yeah, but what if they think that good for them is the greater good? You can be evil and not selfish. Dracula wants the world dead regardless of it killing himself as well. Oh my god, I didn't know No-Ho Hank from the hit TV series Barry was streaming. Yeah, I know, right? What say you? Something from my perspective, the Jedi are evil. Yeah, right after he killed a bunch of kids.
What's this all about?
Yeah, I'm not saying the Sith aren't evil. But I'm saying, you know, from depending on your perspective. The Jedi could also be evil. Order 66, approximately 10,000 Jedi dead. 5 billion dead from orbital bombardment. 100 billion dead, only one known survivor. 2 billion dead. 11 million dead. Hundreds of billions. Yeah, but if the Empire lost, that would create even more chaos and there'd be more genocides. You ever think of that? Maybe the Jedi aren't so great after all. Collect fines. For disturbing the peace? I don't believe you've done anything wrong. Sith or space wizards. Yeah. So are Jedi. I mean, I guess maybe they're like space monks. Think about how many jobs the Empire creates. Think about the economy. Maybe oh, it was just a false flag. The Empire hired the Jedi to destroy the Death Star so they can pump the stock prices of the space military industrial complex. The war economy, Jack. Oh, I can teleport. Like, imagine how much money they could make by building a second Death Star. Imagine all the resources they can mine from the debris left behind from Alderaan.
It's not all that bad. It's not like I bit him or anything.
Just be glad you don't arrest people all willy-nilly. Because that would mean every Legion quest would be an escort quest. Would I have to actually escort them? Because every arrest that's happened so far just sort of faded to black and they just went to jail. Yes, I have the fines. You can keep the rest of your payment. Ugh, those people better be grateful. I need you to confiscate contraband from a pair of smugglers in Helnim. Ligrod Gro Muzar in Helnim is smuggling moon sugar. Go to the basement of Arlen Laranoth, the pawnbroker, and take what Ligrod and his friends have. Kill him if you need to, then bring it to our agent, Sarabi. You'll find her in the Howling Noose Tavern. Now get to it. They're working with the Thieves Guild. Darnell! Champion of freedom of speech, paying people slander fines. Then you find out it was just, he was just like saying some really horrible shit. It's like, oh, god damn it.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I'm sure you're noticing a pattern with these agents of the Legion, certainly not. Make no mistake, Vicious is ordering you to smuggle moon sugar into the city farm. Smuggle moon sugar into the city farm. So here's what you should do. Go to those smugglers in Helnim and get the moon sugar. But don't sell it to Sarabi. Tell Vicious the smugglers didn't have anything. Then give it to me so I can dispose of it. Just... That way we'll deny him his gold and keep the sugar off the streets.
You've won me over.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Ignore the skooma pipe in Darnell's pocket.
Ah, yes.
It's funny because the skooma pipes in Morrowind, they look more like genie lamps. I rubbed the skooma pipe and a genie came out. Is that before or after you used the skooma? I don't remember.
Is there something you need?
You know, I'm curious about those lighting shaders. Hold on, I wanna reload the game. So I want to turn those shaders on. Again, I'm curious what these places look like with the shaders. Oh, they didn't turn back on? Oh, yeah, they did. Looks the same. That's the problem. The Sasao, or whatever you call it, is weird with the lights. Need to... I don't know what that setting would have to be. So it makes like there's like a jitteriness. It's very dark. Probably a blur, right? A blur fall off? Do it? Yeah. Yeah. That seemed to do it. Yeah, I don't know. What are we looking for? An orc? The Grod Gromuzar. The basement of Arlen and Laranauth's the pawnbroker's house. You ever try Lilar Core? The Lila Core mod brings a talking sword from BG2 to Arrow's Trade House. Never played Baldur's Gate 2. Never played any Baldur's Gate. Played a few hours of Baldur's Gate 3. So I guess I lied. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, the new emote. I added some new emotes. We got the car, but I also have two halves of the highwayman as well. So. The highwayman. Where's the pawnbroker? I was gonna do the car in 4s, but that was more complicated.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
That lighting is nice. Although, how do you turn the bloom off? I don't know how I feel about the pulsing on the light. Is that how it normally is? Might be how it normally is. The HDR is nice. Oh yeah, I also changed the prefix for the emotes from what was it, just BA 59 or whatever, to JBen. I couldn't do JBN, that was taken. I have a cruel spark sword. The cuirass of the Savior's hide boots. Where is this pawnbroker? Oh, there it is. It's the one building I didn't look. Trying to search JBN on YouTube gets you something like Jamaican Broadcast Network. Yeah. That's where I moonlight.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Legrod and his friends are downstairs through the door. You can get in there with this key.
I must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Ooh, red. We aren't going to work with you lot, and we're not letting you go blabbing to your boss about us. Tell me why. Tell me why tell me why Hradel and I shouldn't just beat you to death where you stand. If you kill a Legionnaire in your hideout, you're going to get caught. Better just to give me what you have. You can't possibly defeat me. Hand over the moon sugar or die. I like the second option. Ah, fine. Hradel, give him what you got. But this ain't over. Star-crossed lovers.
Is there something you need?
The Highwaymen were a supergroup consisting of Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, Chris Christopherson, and Willie Nelson. Is the person's name really Chris Christopherson?
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Chris.
What's...
Two naked dudes smoking skooma in the basement. 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Ah, 2017.
What is it? What do you want?
Or was it 2015? When was Vine?
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Can I do anything to help?
Of them, only Willie still lives. It's a very ominous... It's just only the Dark Wizard still lives, but it's Willie. Only Willie still lives. Well, that's what all the hash will do, man. It preserves you. Did Johnny Cash pass away? Yeah, he died like 15 years ago. I believe he died shortly after his cover of Hurt. I heard that you paid the fines for the commoners yourself. You did a good thing. Oh, it gives us another book. Wait. He said to bring the moon sugar back to him, right? Oh, I gotta tell the guy he doesn't have. They don't have anything.
What say you?
I visited them, but they had no contraband. Is that right? Damn it. Never mind then, Spearman. Okay. Now we return to Darnell. Johnny Cash died in 2003. Oh, it's even further back than I thought. What is it, Gweeds? Hi. Just laying on the floor staring at me. What? Look, boy. Good work, certainly not. You stopped a good amount of sugar from getting to the streets of Firewatch, and Vicious isn't a drake richer for it. I'll take this and dispose of it properly. Puts it in a pipe. A tome I purchased many years ago, when I was visiting Anvil. I think you might find it interesting. Manual of the Red Sword. Speedcraft.
Can I do anything to help?
What say you?
These rewards suck. Books. I don't have any orders for you. Alright, time to talk to Tholmir. Or whatever that guy's name is. His boss. Are we Redorans or something? Well, no, because Redorans, they wouldn't even give us a book. They would just tell us about a book that might have been nice to have. You're worthy of having this book. I don't have the book, and I'm not going to give it to you, but you're worthy of having it. You should go find one. Where is Throngus? Or the... Thormil?
Have you any news?
Tinner's Hoptoad? Sure. Rapid Regenerate. It's even worse. Check journal for his name. I'll know it when I see it. I thought he was upstairs from this guy. Maybe he's downstairs?
What say you?
Thrommel. An important man, a respected veteran of the War of Lies, and highly loyal to the men. That's you and me. If you do enough work here on Firewatch, he might take an interest in you. That would be a high honor, certainly not. The options tab. Yeah. Thrommel. Commander of the garrisons in the Telvanus district, and a villain of the highest order.
Our doors are always open. We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Is Caius Casades Elder Scrolls' big boss? Sure.
What say you?
I don't know enough about Metal Gear Solid to say one way or the other.
Now here's one who can hold their own.
May I help you?
Drake like beacon. Wonder, isn't it? The beacon stood for over a century. We must not fail, and yet we have. This matter of the Brazen Maiden reflects ill on us all. Really shouldn't comment on the matter. It's before the magistrate, and since the Order of the Firewatch is under investigation, it would be inappropriate for me to involve myself, but the Empire always values its citizens' contributions and its governance. Do you want to help with the Brazen Maiden investigation? Go see the magistrate. His office is nearby. Here, let me write down the directions for you. Geez, how difficult is it to get there? Top of beacon, 1 hour. Don't make me wait. I see. I missed the hat. But we have a different hat that's also silly and cool.
Please, by all means. I'm
So
listening.
what's this about?
What say you?
How does one get to the beacon?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
What should we talk about?
If a few words can help.
Greeting. What shall
I hate Imperial forts. They're such... they're so unnecessarily maze-like. Oh, I missed my mark. Oops. How do I... What if I just levitate? If I just levitate? And when I say that I don't like the forts, I mean, like, in lore. Like they're constructed exactly as you would expect them to be. Like, by the TR people. Like, they made them correctly. It's just, I hate that that's how it's... That's the correct way, and it's annoying. Hello there. Ah! Hello there. Wait, I can't get in. Wait, there we go. Did it.
How are you?
Ah, yes. Journal's updated? What? He's probably waiting for me. Where is he? Here he is. Ah,
What
yes.
say you?
Glorious day, huh? Forts are supposed to be hard to navigate. No, I know. I need passwall. I apologize for the subterfuge. I cannot be seen attending too closely to this matter. A conflict of interests, or something of the sort. Well, damn it. I am interested. The reputation of the Order of Firewatch is at stake. So what do you want to know about the Brazen Maiden? I don't know. You're the one who's talked about this. The Maiden is a ship. Its captain, Bidsi Vidrian, claims that it was damaged on the passage from Althoa, south from Althoa, because she couldn't see this fire here. She claims it wasn't lit. I have spoken to the knight on duty at the time, Howris Gerald, and he corroborates the story. He has, of course, been expelled from the Order of the Firewatch. That was not enough for Captain Vidrian, though. And now she is petitioning the magistrate, William Rillard, to force the Order to pay for repairs and other damages. Okay. We tried to smooth things over with her, but she is inflexible. Perhaps she thinks Rillard will give her a better deal. She may be right. The magistrate is not discreet with his opinion of the Order, and yet it's a lighthouse, guys. And yet, as representative of the Empire, he is responsible for the Order's defense. He has told me that this investigation is complete. To him, this case is decided. The Order's failure in its duty will be put down in ink and be read by legal scholars for generations to come. I cannot allow this to happen. Caius is 28 years old. He's like Cyrus in Pokemon. He's 27. The case cannot be allowed to proceed, and yet for me to become involved would be highly irregular, which is why I need someone unaffiliated like you, a member of the Imperial Legion, to do some digging. To make sure that whatever William Rillard has missed or buried is brought to light. To make sure that Rillard cannot even entertain the thought of hearing Captain Vidrian's petition. Will you help me? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, this guy is chatty. I need you to speak with the involved parties to see if there is some detail we can leverage to have the case dismissed. Talk to Bidsy Vidrian, see if she is the straight arrow she claims to be. Helrus Gerald may be why am I doing this quest? May be willing to tell you more than he told me. Vidrian has retained the lawyers of Daranith and Daranith. Find out from them what their arrangement is, and see what Willem Rillard's current thoughts are on the case. I'll await you here for a few more hours, then I must return to the keep. Is this even worthwhile to do? People are obsessing over a friggin'... It's a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse! Don't gotta get so bent out of shape about it. Oh, they're gonna remember us as being dickheads. Yeah, well, maybe you are. How do you not have... How do you not have the lighthouse lit? Why do you have one guy managing it? The incompetence of the Order of the Firewatch. Maybe they deserve to be discorporated. Mods, rent his flesh. I'm looking at the rewards for this quest. It's like there's like nothing good. Where's Thrommel? Or Thormel, what was his name? Thrommel. You don't need rewards, you're a good guy? Yeah, but this isn't even an Imperial Legion quest. This is like a side quest. He can figure it out.
What say you?
See, the guy's he's just scared of consequences. Maybe he deserves to get,
What say you?
I don't know, deserves to get his, reputation slandered a bit. He does give you a cool reward. I was looking at the rewards, and it's like a Curus. And it's not even enchanted. Yeah, it's it counts as uniform fleet. Yeah, but it's not. Who cares? It's not even that good. I'd rather just swap out a piece of gear. with a better one. Yeah, no, you put the wrong guy on duty, and you know what? You gotta suffer for it. Now you'll never make that mistake again. Pretty simple.
What can Khajiit do for you?
See, being a good guy doesn't just mean helping the first person who asks. Sometimes the best aid you could provide someone is by letting them fall. Sometimes you gotta fall before you can learn how to not fall.
So much to remember.
You know, you could either tell somebody not to touch the stove, or you let them touch the stove and then they realize, oh, that's why I shouldn't touch the stove. I help those who help themselves. Certainly Not is basically Jesus. And throughout his character arc, he will become chaotic good. I'm gonna chase a bunch of people out of the temple.
I'm listening.
Turn these shaders off. Get like a weird shadow effect that I'm not really liking. Was Jesus chaotic good? I don't know, I'm just making a joke. Where is Thrommel? Oh, I need to be in a rank of Knight Errant before I can get quests from him anyway. Alright, let's go to Helnim. Let's go to Helnim. Go to Helnim. I don't want to swear. Gonna buy some general spells. Probably can't cast them, but still got them.
Warm day to you.
Really sad what happened to Camelworks' channel. He was great for Morrowind, guys. Oh yeah, I don't... That is pretty brutal. For those who don't know, Camelworks, I guess he lost his phone and then somehow his channel was accused of breaking Google's terms of services. And that pretty much locked him out of his YouTube channel, so he had to make a new channel called Camelworks New. I'm curious what the breaking of terms of service was, like what they claim it was. I don't understand why he can't get the account back. Well, I mean, as far as Google knows, he broke the terms of service, so you pretty much like, okay, so you get banned or something, right? And if they just were like, you know, if anyone could have just said like, no, that wasn't me, like then, you know, people who do break the rules could just use that as an excuse. I'm not saying that he should, he did anything wrong. I'm just saying like, just in general, like looking at it from like the outside, you know, How does that look any different than somebody who does break the rules and just says, "Oh, it wasn't me"? But yeah, it sucks. Was the channel his income? I believe so, yeah. But his channel wasn't hacked. It was his Google account that got terminated for breaking terms of service. I don't know what that means. Like, what specifically happened? I'm gonna get some alchemy training. Oops, wrong thing. I want to get 15 alchemy so we can see potion effects. Stop walking around. I mean, hopefully it gets sorted out.
And how are you?
It's odd because YouTube is usually pretty good for larger channels when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like they're usually like they'll have
Share your thoughts.
actual people working on it instead of just like, you know, automated nonsense.
What can I do for you, friend?
Tidings, Cyrodiil.
Like I don't have a contact at YouTube or anything. And I don't know if he did, but like, I mean, if I really tried, I probably could do something if I needed to get in touch with YouTube, but I don't know. But he had like what, 700,000 subscribers? That's a pretty big channel. Yeah, message a partner manager. Yeah, but how do you get in touch with a partner manager if your account's closed? That's the thing. You ever watch this stuff and it's not easy to feel sorry for him? Were his videos any good? I mean, he was a popular channel and a lot of people liked his stuff. So I mean, I haven't watched a ton of his stuff either. I wouldn't say his stuff was bad. I mean, it sucks because it's just, you know, your livelihood just gone.
What say you?
What am I looking for? Right, the Legion here. Who's the Legion guy here? Service Capris. The Dunmer in Fort Service. Oh wow, the fort's named after him. His channel's still there. Yeah, the channel wasn't closed, but his Google account that was associated with the channel was terminated for violating terms of service. Google's terms of service. Yeah, he did a lot of other videos, if I remember correctly, that were like, you know, like details you might have missed, sort of a thing. Because of the underage messaging, it might close your account. He, in the video he made, he didn't specify what the terms of service were, what the terms that were violated were. So I don't know. I don't know specifically what it is. Fort. Where's the fort? Did I say Helnim or Nivalis? Helnim. Lost his property and got screwed over by some rando. Got taken advantage of because his phone didn't have a lock screen. That sucks. Lost his property. I thought he just moved. Well, apparently during the move, I guess he lost track of his phone. Eventually, he got it back. So I don't know that. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I don't think he went into like specific details in the video. I didn't hear any specific details. Maybe I missed it. But the point was he lost access to his phone, and then something happened with his phone that ended up getting his account terminated, his Google account terminated. Where's the fort?
What say you?
He should be here by now.
What say you?
The prison.
What say you?
Is there more to Helnim I'm not seeing? It's Firewatch. Helnim is... Maybe Fort Service is in... closer to Tel Gillen? No. Oh, there... Oh, it's out... Oh, there it is. Sort of like outside the city. It's hard to see his videos as something culturally valuable and shamefully lost. I wouldn't... Neither is my channel. You know, there ain't gonna be no archaeologists who are gonna crack open and be like, oh, it's just background noises, challenge runs about a game from 20 years ago. From when he made them. Like, who gives a shit, right?
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
This is OpenMW? Yes. I mean, the way I see it, anyway... Ah, here's the guy. Anyone who puts effort into making something, you know, it's valuable. If they actually put in the effort to make it. Not... Which is why AI slop sucks, because you're not actually doing anything. You just be like, oh, make a thing, and then it makes the thing. Oh, no, but it's really hard. You have to prompt it right. Yeah, I'm sure. You just ask another AI to prompt the prompt. You lazy prick. That's a different topic. Video game challenge runs aren't easy. I mean, some of them are hard. A lot of the ones I do kind of aren't. They just seem harder than they actually are. Really, it's like if a Let's Play were cramped down into like an hour. You know? That's basically what my videos are. But you gotta give it a little shtick on the side to make it a little more than just like, oh, we're playing a game. Like, oh, we're playing a game, but this thing. Like, well, but that thing isn't that special. Yeah, I know. Whatever. We've ranked up to Trooper. Troopers. We received new orders. Oh, and another rank. Oh, Imperial Steel. Nice. Cool. We are an agent. I still want to wear this stupid helmet, though. Looks so fancy. With the mustache. Might Chipmunk ever return? Oh, yeah. I have a, I was going to do Chipmunk in New Vegas, but then I pivoted and I made it a little different. So it's not exactly Chipmunk, but it's kind of like him. The problem is that the challenge that the restrictions I added to myself in that New Vegas run, there are perks that I wanted to take that would have been, I don't want to say mandatory, but without taking them, the game would have been way harder. Basically, if a Chipmunk run in New Vegas, he'd have to have high charisma, and you take Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor immediately, which I didn't want to do because charisma sucks in New Vegas. That wasn't Chipmunk and Fallout 2? No, that was Onan. Chipmunk in Shadow of the Erd Tree with dry leaf arts? That could be interesting. I need you to handle a swarm of cliff racers. Yeah, of course. 5 of them have recently taken up residence around the lighthouse, and we need them gone. I'm ordering you, Agent, to exterminate them. The lighthouse is on the island just to the southwest of Helnim. I don't know if you'll be able to catch a boat, so you may need to swim or walk on water. Get to it. You can't catch a boat, they're too big. Are we over encumbered? Oh, right, armor. And we're gonna have our fancy gloves. Are there Imperial with Dunmer names? I mean, there might be. What's this guy's name?
May you find me.
Service Capris? Not quite. But it's like that one Dunmer in Skyrim who has an Argonian name. It's a shame OpenMW can't do gloves with bracers option. I'm sure it exists somewhere. Confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer don't require charisma, though. No, I know, but if it's Chipmunk, he needs high charisma. Otherwise, it's not Chipmunk. We said southwest. Would Chipmunk have to be solo? I mean, I guess not, but that would kind of defeat the purpose, I feel. New Vegas as a monk, but also I have a guy with me who has a really strong gun. Which companion would he romance? All of them. Including that one. I just realized, I don't know who all the companions are in New Vegas, so I don't know if what I just said was horrific or funny. Can you get a dog companion in New Vegas? Please say no. You can? Okay, maybe not that one. Well, why not maybe? No, definitely not that one. Yeah. Chipmunk is scared of dogs. That's the only reason. Hello, Neutron. Yep, we're doing TR today. No, Chipmunk's not scared of dogs. I was just trying to make a joke, being like, "Oh, he's a chipmunk, so he's a little rodent, so dogs, ah." But whatever. He has a fursona. Aw, Chippendales, Rescue Rangers, the strippers. It's perfect. Is Chipmunk still a vampire? No, he got that cured. It was cured when he went back in time to Daggerfall.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
It's all very contrived. Oh, I could have taken a boat cut knife.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
A warm welcome to you.
They're all dead? Excellent. Take pride in a job well done. God damn it. One of these guys. Your reward is the pride, knowing that you've done a good job. Like, no, my reward is payment. Give me free money. Oh, we pay you an exposure. Exposure in the back of my hand. Pride doesn't pay the bills. Yeah, exactly. His dad was right around. Oh yeah, Batty Boy, the prefix for the emotes changed. So, it is Jaben. Jaben. His dad was right around. Yeah, right. So, Govis Aliran. He's a spell sword and he's wanted for murder. I need you to bring him in. He's been seen in Tel Gillen at the Cliff Racers Rest. This guy in Cliff Racers. It's a tavern in Tel Gillen, close to the western entrance of the town. I understand there's some verticality to the place, so you may need some levitate. You may need to levitate to reach it. Jabin at Valve.com. Yeah. Give me a few years and I'll buy a $500 million boat. Tell Vaughn you don't believe in stairs. Would you build stairs if you could levitate? I mean, how much space is taken up by stairs? When you think about it. Imagine if you didn't need stairs. You know the elevator shaft predates the first elevator? High Rock has elevators. Technically true, yeah. Magical elevators that just work somehow. Oh, wait, maybe you could train restoration. You suck. Sylvanas district looks awful. But mushrooms. No, they don't restock. You suck. I wonder how different the game would be if you could climb like in Daggerfall.
What is this about?
It'd be very different. I feel like... Oh yeah, it would be really interesting because of how weird the verticality is in this game. It's not just straight walls. I hope they add something like climbing. Well, with how popular climbing was in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, or rather, not popular, but like just how engaging of a mechanic that was, maybe it will come back. Ooh, Ebony Retort.
Macera.
Grinder. I really like the parkour in Avowed. I never played Avowed. I got it, but then I ended up returning because I just didn't feel... I realized I wasn't interested. Hell... Should play Avowed is amazing. Yeah, but I'm too busy playing Balatro. It's like consuming all of my time. Ah, there it is. Was Branshia Telvanni descendant? I don't know.
Do you seek an audience with
Tell your
me?
friends about this place. Your wounds should be treated. Find a healer.
Oh, look at that. We need to mind their business.
You may speak.
You know, for a nation of people who don't much care for Outlanders, they sure are nosy. Always, you should see a healer. Well, maybe you should see a plastic surgeon because you're gross looking. Under arrest, you say? Well, let's be reasonable, Imperial. Neither of us really wants a fight, do we? Yes, I do. And I was already on my way out of town anyways. So how about I give you, about 300 drakes and you go tell your boss that I was already gone. Deal? No deal. You're coming with me. Yep. Oh, he's not gonna give up. He's just gonna let me kill him. Oh. He didn't even have 300 gold. Oh. 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 There's a liar. I like the, I mean, I would hate to stay in this hotel, or whatever this is supposed to be, but I like the idea. It's like, well, we got all this vertical space. Let's put beds up there. Maybe the Telvanni, maybe they started living inside mushrooms first, and then they realized they needed to levitate more because the mushrooms, the insides grew so big, and so there was so much space. And they were like, oh, we need to get up there, and we could put stuff up there. And then their obsession with levitation just grew from that. And that's what made them wizards. They became wizards because they live in big mushrooms.
A warm welcome to you.
Has he been arrested? I mean, he's been cardiac arrested. I'm not surprised that he resisted arrest. You did what you had to do, Agent. Let me know when you're ready for more orders. Give me the loot. What came first, the Telvanni or the shroom? I like how the Telvanni are basically, they're fairies. Like, they're little elves that live inside mushrooms. They're like Keebler elves. They make cookies. There's another mission you could undertake, Agent. Someone needs to handle the bandits of Otori. Recently, a group of bandits has been harassing and raiding Telvanni traders passing through the area. Their hangout is the cave Otori. I want you, Agent, to kill their leader, Lucrete Pontius. Oh, it's going to be so fun to go there and get nothing.
What say you?
Should have asked him where Otori was. It's a cave in Boethia's spine. Oh, so I gotta go to a planet Oblivion to get that. Follow the road south and east out of Tel Gillen until you come to the crossroads, following the point west of Firewatch. Stay on the road until you see another sign. Reach to the south. Shortly after that, the road will split. Stay on the road going east. Can you just put it on my map?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I find it baffling that people were actually able to do this. Like, in real life, people would be like, oh yeah, go 5 blocks, take a right, and then you'll see Chad's laundromat. You want to go through the laundromat, come out on the other side, unlock the door, bring your car back around the front, and then you can drive through the door, and you'll discombobulate space-time, and you'll be able to get through. Then you can continue on downward, and it should be on your right. My rank right now. We're an agent. We're an agent of the Imperial Legion.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your Helnim walls. Given the size of the mushrooms, you reckon the mycelium spans all of Morrowind? I don't see why not. Well, knowing the Telvanni, they probably don't allow it. So you're not gonna get the benefit of our mycelium. This is our mycelium. It's mycelium, not our celium. Can you jump, stupid? This game is hard when you don't take acrobatics as a major.
What say you?
The way caves are in Morrowind, they could be decayed root systems of large mushrooms. Well, mushrooms don't really have roots. Although, would a giant mushroom have bigger, like a girthier mycelia, or would it still be like little hairs? I think the caves are probably more like those. What are they called? They're in Hawaii, and a lot of volcanic islands and stuff. They're subterranean tubes that are just hollow. That were like they had lava in them, but now they don't. I think there was a story of somebody falling in one. It was like in their backyard. They just fell through the ground into a lava tube. Which was devoid of lava at the time, so he did not get terminated. Are they just called lava tubes? Does Morrowind have good acoustics? I suspect Morrowind... I suspect sound drops off pretty drastically. Morrowind seems very soft. The people are hard. But the land seems very soft. Like, everything seems like... Every time you take a step, you would sink a little. Called magma tubes? It's all mushrooms, isn't it? And ash. There is a Bard mod for Morrowind, I believe. Called like Bardcraft. Should check that out someday. There's also a mod that adds a Key Targonian, I think. The Argonian from the Dagoth Wave video. Bardcraft is really good. Do you play? Is it like Guitar Hero? You just gotta hold your keyboard up and. Where the hell is this cave? I'm trying so hard. Ever play Guitar Hero on a controller? No. Guitar Hero 3. That was fun. I remember back in the day, we would, me and my friends, we would take turns playing Guitar Hero. And while one of us was playing Guitar Hero, the other one would be, like, killing fire giants. Guitar Hero 3 introduced me to Tool. Was Tool in Guitar Hero 3? Guitar Hero 3 was the one with Through the Fire and the Flames. I don't remember any Tool songs being in that one, but possible I just didn't clock it. Nope, that's a rock. Oh, it was in World Tour. World Tour. The hell is this dungeon? Northwest. Can you believe we haven't leveled up yet? Tamriel Rebuilt has done enough to become a wonderful mod, and I would never dare to criticize a volunteer project. Yeah, when I make comments, I'm criticizing the people in the game, not the creators. Like when I'm like, oh, why are these forts such a nightmare? It's like, why did the Imperials build the fort this way? Not why did the developers make the Imperials do that. Like, I'm blaming the Imperials because, like, this is totally how they would do it. That's how, like, authentic it feels. Like, why are the Dunmer, you know, why do they build this so obnoxiously? Oh, it's because they're Dunmer, that's why. They want to confuse the Outlanders. Why are the Silkshire taxis so confusing? It's because they want to confuse the Outlanders. The forts in Base Marwen were pretty confusing too. Yeah. So it makes sense. You know, it should. They should still feel the same, so they have to make them goofy. A goofy little maze. Because if they didn't, then it wouldn't feel right. Here it is. Wolverine Hall. That one's actually not so bad. Oh, we got that sword with the poison. It's a little bit better. How do you not get bored by the test series? Are there still things that surprise you and you don't know about? Yeah. And also, I just like making videos, so that helps. Oh, that guy's level 18. Hello, Samuel Prince. Oh, the steel poison sword is poison on target. Huh. That's different. But, like, you know, the Elder Scrolls is a substrate with which I create videos, and I just like making the videos. So that helps. Like, if I weren't making videos, I probably wouldn't be playing nearly as much, because it's like, why? Get someone a Daedroth to help us out. Get him.
This is pointless. Give in.
Oh, why me? Look at the other guy. Go get him. Oh, there's another person. Oh, is it Bosmer? Oh, I have fatigue potions. Ow! Oh, he's got a Dwemer Claymore. I want that. I want that Claymore. I want that Claymore. Give me that cake. I want that cake. Damn it. We can do one at a time. We can, because he's like the biggest threat. We can deal with him. Get him. Because then we could take his sword. No, I hit my own dude. Why is he attacking only me? It's a giant alligator trying to eat you. Dumbass. Good job. Alright. Dwemer, Claymore. This Nordic Iron Boots. 19. Yeah, but these are cooler looking, that's the thing. Nordic left pauldron. Right pauldron. See, what's more important is that it's cooler looking. That's like that is of utmost importance. Right? I'm over encumbered. Cool. As the kids say, is a good drip? Yes. Oh, yes, we do indeed say that. Oh, quite, yes, very, very good. But his drip is bad.
going to be fun.
Ow. Do arrows have a higher chance to knock you down? I feel like every time I get knocked down in this game, it's always arrows.
You should run now.
No, poison, please. Health. Yes. And bananas bomb. Where is it? Do I not have a cure? Yeah, I do. I don't have enough magicka. Oh, good. We're good. We're cool. Moon sugar. I'm kind of upset that none of the Bosmer Tim Allen at me. I don't think I ever changed it back. Poison. Enemies nearby. What enemies? Who dares confront me?
What you're made of. This is pointless. Give in.
You are a fool! Nordic longsword. Too heavy. Ah, level up. 5 to strength, 5 to intelligence, 5 to speed. Isn't that great? I think we'll call it here for now. Good place to end it. We'll go back. Actually, no, let's get our reward. Let's get our not reward. Yep, excellent work, Agent. Now the traders can travel in peace. This guy sucks. I'm going to kill him later. Thanks for joining me, everybody. We will continue this tomorrow. We'll try to find a trainer so we can train our restoration to like 30-ish, so we can actually like effectively use our spells. And yeah, we'll do that. See you tomorrow.